Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Welcome. Hi. How is everybody? I'm back. I'm back. I was going to be back on Monday, but I decided to come on over. I don't know who else woke up today and was like, what do we do now? What is life without all of the sprints? That was me. I'm she's me. And that's what's happening. Plus, plus, I have a bunch of things to do. And I don't know if anybody else has this, but like sprinting feels like the only way that I can get stuff done, even though there are some sprints where that doesn't always happen. But shh, we're not going to talk about those moments. We're not going to talk about those moments. Anyway, hi, it's me, Dee Dee. Welcome. How's your Saturday going? Yeah, I was gonna say for a minute there, I doubted myself. I was like, "Is today Saturday?" Yes, it's Saturday today. How's it going? What have we got planned? What's on the docket for today? My immediate to do is to tidy up. To tidy up. If you could see the mess, you know I have to get it under control. So that's my immediate um item that I need to do on my to-do list. I also um need to what's this? My mum does as I get older, excuse the squirrel brain for right now. As I get older, I realize how much like my mum I am. When my mum talks or she can't think of the word, she does this. And it's this that we have to decipher, like she'll do this. And so yeah. So I have to send off an email to our potential tenants because we made a decision yesterday. So I've got to do those. So those are the two things like immediate that I have to do. But yeah, I'm here. That's what I've got to do. I do want to finish that graphic history, the witchcraft graphic history. I'm about 40% in. So at some point I should be able to finish that as well. I think that's the only thing I'll be able to do with my eyes today. But the audiobook I'll be reading is Harry Potter and the Chambers of Secret because I don't know if anybody else has seen this. I know there are a lot of Spotify users, but I'm not one of them. If you're like me and um set in that Amazon ecosystem, I have Amazon Music, and Amazon Music have just added Audible to your subscription, so you can now listen and put the Audible, Amazon. If you're listening, one book a month is not it. It's not going to work. That won't work. I like I like the way that Spotify does it in terms of you get a certain amount of hours a month. That works better, in my opinion. Um, we've got
Hi.
hello, darling. Hold on. Wait.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Oh, that's not the one I wanted.
Yeah.
Is it
Yep.
that?
Why I can't turn it?
Wait, hold on. Is it me? Okay, yeah. We have Kita.
I'm trying to turn it and I can't turn it.
Oh,
Wait,
there you go.
that's not what I wanted. No,
Happy
this is it. Because I'm
Thanksgiving.
trying to do it that way and it won't let me. My
Okay,
phone. Oh, well. It's okay. Don't worry about
let's
it.
do
Happy Thanksgiving.
let's do that instead. Hi, baby. How are you, my love? See you for
I'm doing
ages.
good.
You're doing
We
good.
almost slept.
We woke up.
You did. Did you sleep
Yeah.
well?
Yep. I just have a lot energy.
You do. You do have a lot of energy. Feel like we're
Yeah.
matching kind of today, Livy. You've got your stars and I've got my well, it's not stars, but I've got this.
She loves that
I did
on
have
you.
I
I
did have my
love it.
bonnet on.
She
I
loves
love
that. Mm-hmm.
I really do. That's a
I
lot
really
of
do.
stuff on there.
It is
Yeah,
it
I
is a
see
lot of stuff.
all the creatures, monsters on your
Yeah.
pajamas.
There's loads of Mr. Men and Little Miss. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They look like dinosaurs. Chomp,
They
chomp.
yeah.
Like the
Mm-hmm.
alligator. Like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How are
Yep.
you? What are your plans for today? What are your reading plans?
Nothing. Um, like Thanksgiving and everything was pretty much just like a regular day because of his work. So
we're gonna
um
celebrate Christmas
but we are
together.
like Christmas is our thing. Like that's where we do the most at. That I can say we do the most with. So we have the decorations. Thankfully everything is here. The Christmas tree is here. So I would probably say either this coming Monday or maybe next Monday we'll go ahead and start putting up the decorations and stuff.
Together as a family.
Yes, because that's of course what she wanted. Last year I did it where it was just me and him, me and her, and then he got mad because he wasn't included. So I was like, "You didn't say nothing. Like you gotta say stuff. You gotta
Yeah.
tell me. You know what I mean? Because in my head it's you're always tired, you're sleeping, so I try not to bother you. So I do it on a day where you don't have to worry about that stuff, but no, he wanted to do it. So I said, well, guess what? We got to do it. And then he's like, all right, good. And I said, oh, okay. Look like you're excited. Okay.
You're saying a lot. Thanks, mommy.
I am saying
Hey,
another thing.
Heidi, how you doing?
I'm doing good, baby. I'm
Are
doing
you
good. I've got a slight small little headache, but other than that, I'm doing good. All the
good?
better
Are
for
you
seeing your
sleepy?
beautiful face. Say that again, babes.
I saw. Are you sleepy?
I'm not really. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Well, you're gonna hang of it.
I have to, yeah. I have to.
All right.
I'm like so silly.
You
Yeah,
are
okay.
silly.
Hey, hey D, are you actually trying to work today?
Yes, I have to. I've got to tidy up because the front room is got
It's
loads
like
of boxes.
tidy P.
Yeah, she got to clean up.
Yeah, I got to
Mm-hmm.
clean up.
Well,
Hold on.
they
Hold on. Go ahead. You
And
have
then
to tidy
after
up.
that, I've got oh I haven't updated dated you. We have we potentially have a tenant. So I just gotta chase.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I've
Oh,
got to
that's
chase
good.
that today. Yeah. We made a
Is it
decision yesterday.
is it fully official or you have to make it official?
We have to make it official. So I just got to follow up with them today. Sadly, by the time I let them know yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
it was late.
Mm-hmm.
So we probably won't get like the proper process rolling until about Monday. But so long as it's in process, that's the main thing.
That's
Yeah.
good. Hopefully, fingers crossed, right? That it goes well for today.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Today I want to read. I need to finish the witchcraft graphic novel. I'm like about 40% into that.
I told you I was supposed to. I'll send you the message. I totally forgot about it. Like literally, I know I
she
was
did.
supposed to send you something. Uh huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
then the other thing I want to do is listen to Harry Potter, the Second Chambers of Secret, because I have Amazon Music. Don't make that face. Kida, don't make that face. Don't make that face. I mean, I'm gonna try. See, this is the thing. If after this it doesn't work, then I'm gonna
You
have to put that
just
series
no,
to
no,
bed.
no. I say this with everybody. Just make it through this book. Anywhere after that, it's smooth sailing. It's
Yeah.
something about that even the movie. Like Like literally, truth be told, that book is the same way as the movie, and it's like the least favorite of mine. Like I sit there and just let it run in the background, and by the time I come back, I'm like, oh my god, we're still going with this. Oh my god. And then there was a few times where I couldn't be bothered. Like I really couldn't. And then I just skipped. I'm trying. I'm trying. But anywhere after that, what's the third one? Third one is Azkaban. I think Prisoner of Azkaban.
I think you're asking me. I don't
Oh
know.
my god.
I think so.
You did a good job.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Uh-huh. It is. Because once we get to the third one, like third,
yeah.
my favorite out of all of them. Yeah. It's that chamber. I don't know. It's super slow. Like that's the slowest of slowest books, but you feel it. How many hours is that?
I think it's 9.
Oh wow,
It's
really?
9.
God, because you could feel the 2 hour, 2.5 hours of that damn movie.
Yeah, not oh, 9 hours 43 minutes.
Okay.
So yeah.
Damn. All right.
So
Mm.
that's I'm trying to see if I can get that because with Amazon, unlike with Spotify,
Mhm.
Amazon, because obviously Amazon and Audible they're owned by the same company. You only get one audiobook included now.
Hey,
And
Dee,
I
I
was I
take
was
a
saying
shower.
Hold on. Mm-hmm.
and I was saying that I kind of like how Spotify has it where you have
Mm-hmm.
like a set amount of hours. Like I think they've got 15 hours.
15 hours.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Amazon would do better if they were to do that than to say you get a book. Because if you're a reader and you listen to audiobooks, you'll do that in like a day. Or
15
if like
hours.
a
Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, 15 hours. 15 hours for me is one book in one
mm,
sitting. I couldn't do
yeah.
that. Not with
No.
Spotify. Mm-mm.
Well, this that was it because I said to my friend to listen to books and that because he doesn't. I was like 15 hours. You might as well do that. And he was like, oh, so why don't you get it? I said because it wouldn't a book a month wouldn't do it for me. I'd need more than that. But I don't mind substitute like since it's free and it's there,
Right.
I
Yeah.
might as well. But
Yeah.
you
And
know,
that's
but
funny
I would
too because I
you'd
was
have
sitting
to
there thinking of
yeah,
binging. I was thinking of binging the whole series again. The whole like literally, it's on Peacock. So I'm sitting there just like
you could do it. You could do it.
I
Do
could
it.
do it. She knows Harry Potter. Like I told her, yeah. So we'll
So yeah.
see.
Yeah, I saw Harry Potter.
That's the only
And
thing I
it
would
was
say
a
with the
movie.
Amazon thing. If you were going to like do the whole borrowing books through like Amazon Music, you really would have to plan what book you choose.
Right.
Like if you would like, I think that's the only thing where in terms of like if I had a TBR and it was like a hard book I couldn't find, I'd probably do that. But because I was even thinking, oh, maybe I'll do it through this, but
Hmm.
there might be audios that I would prefer to get because, like I said, my Libby is not great at
They
oh
don't. Do they have it or they just
they
have
have
it?
so remember I returned it early by mistake with the
Yeah,
Libby
I remember that. Mm-hmm.
so but then to I
But
think when
it's
I went to get
fun.
it back it was saying like
Everyone
12 weeks. I was like,
has
okay. So I put it, and then when I saw this, I was like, okay, well, I might as well just do that, and then I won't have to wait because I've already put on hold
Mm-hmm.
the Prisoner of Azkaban, which I'm second in line.
Oh,
That's
okay.
about
I've
roughly
seen
4 weeks.
that
So I was like, well, I
movie.
might as well do it for this since it's almost at the end of the month
Child,
as well.
to be honest, you're probably not missing nothing in Chambers of Secrets. You might as well just go over into the prison of Baskerville. Like that's just my opinion. I just
Is
skip
there
over.
anybody else that feels like Keita? Let
I,
us know.
truth be told, is that's just my feeling. I am a huge Harry Potter fan. I will sit there and rewatch it, but I promise you, when we get to that second movie, that joint is
You ain't
like
gonna do
playing in
it.
the background. I don't care. Like
You ain't
I
done.
don't care. But
You ain't
I
done.
do have to say yes. maybe just the end, like second to third act, you probably would need to know in order for you to understand the
Okay.
last parts of like the Deathly Hollows and all of that. Like
Okay.
all of that comes back into play. But I mean, because I already seen it so many times, I'm like hit
Mm,
fast forward, please. Like
yeah,
I feel the 2.5 hours as opposed to all the other movies. But I
I feel that.
literally, even for my husband, he's not even a Harry Potter fan, but he will sit there and watch. He likes The Prisoner of Azkaban and he likes Order of the Phoenix.
Ah,
That's it. He won't sit through any of those other ones. He don't care about it. And then he's even say he was like, "Yo, like this movie here is slow as hell. Like what is going on?" And I was like, "You see?" I was like, "So I'm not the only one." Yeah, but it does. Like it's the slowest version. But reading, I do have to say, reading Order of the Phoenix, you're better off reading Order of the Phoenix because they went ahead and changed a lot. Thankfully, I read it. If people know, you know, because they changed it. Like it's completely changed in the movie. And I don't know why they went in that direction, but they did. And I can't say it because it's like a very big spoiler if you've read the book. I believe it is in Order of the Phoenix. It's the part of where they go and they find the prophecy. So yeah. Like if you know, you know. When you get to that part, like you'll understand what I'm talking about. And then if you watch the movie, you're gonna be like, no, what? Stop. Why?
why? That's funny.
Why? Like what was the purpose? Okay. Well anyway. And then
That's
that's
funny.
it. Definitely Hollows was good. I don't think they should have broken that up into two parts.
Yeah, not
That
people say that. Yeah,
it's just a money
yeah.
grab. But what can you do? Everybody's, you know how America is. They all greedy. Hmm.
It's everywhere.
I don't like it. Keep it up.
Hi, Livia. How are you today? What are
Hey,
you
Livia.
reading?
Hey.
Here, eat.
Hi, Jen. Jen says, "Hello, friends. I'll be adding inventory to our shop for Small Business Saturday and listening to an ARC memoir and doing some grad school assignments. Yeah, I've got assignments to do as well.
I like
So
the
that's the
name.
other thing today I've got to do.
I like her
Um,
name.
yeah, because
Hmm.
Jen's stuff is nice. Livia says hi to Jen. We have Shauna.
Hmm.
Shauna says, hey. Livia says hi to Shauna. Shauna says, I am going to quickly run an errand and then I'll be reading and diamond painting. Cool. Have a fun errand. I hope it's a quick one. I technically I need to I put a hold on the Immortal Dark so I could exchange my book. And I forgot I needed to do it for Sunday rather than today because it's up in
Hmm.
town and I have not had a chance to do it. So I'm gonna have to
Oh,
sort that out. But at some point in the week, I will be going up into.
wait. Did I tell you that they have both the special edition and the regular copy at Target?
Mm-mm.
I looked at him and I was like, I hate when you don't have money.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh,
Like
don't.
the
Like my
Amazon one.
eyes, I've just had to just be like
I
it's
was
been like this with some
no,
things. Just don't even look too.
no, this was me. You see this? I want this one. And then he's like, yeah, okay. Just like, whatever, sir, whatever. But we're going to keep looking. There's like, they pretty much have, now I'm starting to see that they put in on the shelves a lot of special editions that
Mm,
if you've seen it on Amazon, is on Target shelves. See,
yeah,
this is like one of the reasons why I need to go back to Target and work there again. So that way I can get my
the
requisitions
discount.
for these books.
Yeah,
Because truth be told, a lot of people didn't know. Because he was asking, like, how was you able to accumulate all these books and DVDs? I said, well, it's a good story. You should know this. stems all the way from.
camera. I want camera.
I know you do. Stems all the way from New York. So because I worked in the electronics department and it was just only me, so it started with
Hey, do you ever
the first
listen to your
job. Hold
grandmother?
on. The first boss that I had, he said, go ahead and pick whatever you want because I know you're a DVD head and books and stuff. So I was accumulating DVDs like that. So then I moved out here, and it was just a transfer. And the my boss here, she was so nice. In fact, both of them was. I don't understand like why people was hating on. Well, anyway, that's just a whole nother story. But anyway. Listen, if you do your job, you do your job. And honey, I was the best of the best. And so you couldn't escape that. So she was doing the same thing. She was like, I know you're a DVD head and a book person, so just pick whatever. And it was always a budget. So it had to be like I think it was like under 20 of what I could pick. So I would go ahead and accumulate the DVDs from there. Then I started switching up to the getting the books. And then I said, well, that's how I started getting my DVDs and my books is through Target. And I said, child, if I was back there working again, do you know I would have been sitting there the using the discount because about 5%, and would have still had my Target card and would have used the extra 5%. Or like I was never playing when I was at work. Like even when it came for us to eating food and stuff like that, honey, I never paid no full price for anything. Never.
I must admit that is the one thing I miss about working retail, and especially like a supermarket, the discount. Because
The
in one
discount.
of them I had 25%. No, 20, yeah. Was it 20% or 25? It was silly. I won't say which store. And then in the other one it was 10%. And then at Christmas, like around this time,
Mhm.
they'd bump it so you'd get like it'd be increased. But
Yeah, but you gotta
I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed it. Yeah,
use
I
those
enjoyed it.
discounts. Even when it
Yeah.
came to Black Friday sales,
Hmm.
scratch this year. This year was trash. But all those other ones, honey, when I tell you, you ready to get this TV? All right now. So let's go ahead and get this TV. And then for me, I already knew the layout. Like I knew where to go, where to pick it up at, because I was the one that set it up. So when we
Hmm.
went in there, bypass everybody. That's all.
Hmm.
I'd be like,
Yep.
babe, bring the shopping cart. Let's go. I
Yep.
know where to go.
You gotta do it. You
You
gotta do
got to
it.
do it. Mm-hmm.
Shauna says hi to Livia, and Livia says hi, Kida, and hi, Livy.
Hey.
Hey,
And then Jen says, "Oh my
we
word,
were
she is
pressing the.
adorable." Jen,
Say hi, Jen.
welcome,
Hi, Jen.
welcome to, welcome to Princess Livy,
Yeah.
aka Diva.
And even on my sprints, I'm sure it's just even more.
Exactly. And then we've got Nightbot coming in early with the don't forget to make friends with the like button and
Drink the water.
subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes,
I
we like
almost
that. We
spilled my
like that.
water.
Oh, careful, babes. And then we have Cassia. Hi, Cassia. Cassia's super early, no?
Hey.
We've got Livia saying
Hey.
hi, Cassia. And Cassia is saying, how are you, Livia? We have Tia. Hey, welcome. How are you? Oh, do you know what? I sent the
You're too full?
thumbnail
Okay.
of this stream to my best friend.
Whatever.
It be your own people's. It be your own people's. Ask me why he's zoomed in on the photo.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Oh
It's
no.
not,
Bum, bum,
Livy, it's not
bum.
good. I don't know why he's
He
my friend,
said bum
especially not
bum
even my
bum.
best friend. And then zoomed in, said, "Sleepy much?"
Oh no.
Be your own people's. Be
I
your own
know.
people's.
That is
Livia
crazy.
says, I, I s- Livia says, in Italy, the monthly subscription to Audible, I have unlimited books to listen in a month. Is this through Amazon Music though, Livia? I know I've got
Okay.
so with my Audible subscription, I know I've got like with the premium, you can listen to however how many they've got in their premium catalog, and that doesn't count.
Hmm.
Um, but how does this like unlimited bit work? I like the because
I'm
that
not too sure because
I
I
could get on
had
top of
picked.
that.
I think I went from like 14 a month. I believe I was, and then I had chopped it down to 7 a month, and I was still getting the credit. No, I was getting the credit for the 14 a month, and then I chopped it down to 7 because with the 7 you could still listen to your stuff and some free, audible stuff
Mm,
that comes in. So that was fine. Until I had just went ahead and put it on pause. But the unlimited one, I don't know. I don't know because I didn't see that as an option in
same.
the membership. So I just, and if it is, it's probably like a year. I would think if it's unlimited books, it would have to be something that you're paying a yearly and not a
Mm,
monthly,
maybe.
which
One
I
second.
can see. Which will that will probably like if it's 14, then that means it will probably be like what 99 a year or
Yeah,
100 something like that for the years. Mm-hmm. Because unlimited, Audible crazy, but they ain't that crazy.
because I'm saying like if it's that I don't mind learning Italian and moving to Italy. Okay, I'll do that.
Okay,
I will do that.
facts. Just with that, I was sitting there listening to the I was listening to Star Wars when you had sent the thing. So I'm
Mm.
like almost done. Cause it's like saying 3 days left.
Go back to your
Okay,
thing.
yeah.
Hmm?
I bring all. I found all the books back, and now I wanted the other thing, and then I can't believe I want a Teen Pink book.
Well, there's no teeny pain, but you need to
And
get off teeny pain. Um,
hey,
she's starting. She has started the Libby journey of now. She's in that World of Reading book where it has the audio to it on the Libby. So I've been able to take out a bunch of books like Ariel, the Mermaid, Paw Patrol, and all that other stuff. So she uses that to listen. So she's been on audiobook and reading journey. She loves it.
you need to see what
See,
she was saying.
this here is which one? Libby.
Libby Science Nation Measure.
Libby loves science.
Libby was saying. Let me hear what they say.
The
Nice.
mix and measure. All from Libby.
Yeah.
I was surprised.
Nice.
I was so surprised. So,
See?
and it
If you
highlights
got
the
kids,
words.
yeah,
Right.
if you got young kids, there you go. Libby's
Right.
putting you on game.
Nah, she was just like, "Mommy, I just want to read a book on the Libby because she keeps seeing me doing it." And then
Mm,
I said, "All right, let me see what I can do." And then I kept noticing there was the audio thing, the symbol of audio underneath the this World of Reading. And I said, "Well,
mm.
since you're learning how to read at this point,
It'd
we'll
be
do it this way."
helpful to
Right.
follow. Yeah,
So
to follow along.
when the turn it down or put the headphones on. So when it plays, it highlights the words as they're reading.
Yeah,
Yeah. So that's where we're at. But also too, I have the books, the physical books of
yeah.
her, so that way she can learn how to read. But yeah, it's great. I love
Good.
it.
That's
Mm-hmm.
good.
Mm-hmm.
We have Ven say Ven here. Ven says,
Hey
"Hey
Van.
all." Livia says, "I'm feeling a little down, but I'm fighting the sad mood with bookish things, watching booktube, editing videos. I want to look up also a right time to do live streams. Thanks for asking, Cassia." The thing with the live streams, Livia, I'd say I don't think there is a right time. There are so many people sprinting now, that it's one of those ones where it be whatever time is right for you, do that. Because like this wasn't planned. This was just literally, and the funny thing about it was I was gonna come on earlier, but I was fighting with like getting a background and moving stuff over because I'm not on my main laptop, and obviously because we are just coming off of NetGalley November, all my backgrounds are all like branded to that, and so I had to change all of that, and so it took me a little bit, but I was just saying, just
Just do
just do
it.
it, just do
Right.
it.
That's what I
Sometimes
did.
the impromptu ones are best, and
Mhm.
again, because you're over in Europe, it's even different. I think the more we get some of like the Europeans sprinting, especially like the mornings our time,
Mhm.
there's that, because that's a gap in, I guess you could say, that needs filling. You know, I know November was a lot different for a lot of people because of the NetGalley train, if you want, because it was constant.
Mhm.
December will be different, where you can probably see where you want to slot in if you want. I don't know how many readathons are happening with like official
I just saw
sprints and all of that.
I just saw one and I was like, nah, I'm done for the year. Like I'm done. I need to finish. I gotta finish out the rest of these things. Like it's
I'm
too
not doing
much.
any next month either.
The net galley worked because I have a lot of net galley. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like that worked. But I'm gonna continue on with the net galley and just continue to keep posting
Yeah.
stuff because I think that's just a perfect way to just kind of to hold yourself accountable for
Accountable,
the
yeah,
reading.
exactly. Like I'm really, I need to. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do. I need to upload my review. I still haven't done that. That's the other thing. Like at the beginning of the month, I started on
Hmm.
0%.
Hmm.
I had
Hmm.
I had 19 arcs.
Hmm.
I hadn't reviewed anything. I've read
Hmm.
eight, 7 or 8, I think. I've
Hmm.
reviewed all but one. My
Hmm.
percentage is now up to 30%.
That's good.
Um, I've got,
Hey,
yeah,
look, I'm
I've
doing
got
a
3
puzzle.
pending
Yeah.
requests.
Hmm.
Um,
Hey, do you want to
and
see me do a
then
Hold
puzzle?
on. Hold on. Hmm.
I'm not requesting any. I really want to kind of get through what I've got already, so that next year I can not start afresh, but kind of have almost like rhyme or reason to what it is that I'm doing.
Hmm.
While I don't create TBRs for myself, I'm not that, I can't do it. Like
Hmm.
I say that that's very loose, because in a way I do have TBRs, because I have to make sure, well, I read, like if I'm doing buddy reads, I make sure to read those. And then like my book club book, those are the only things, like hard and fast books, that I will read in that
Hmm.
month. Is
Hmm.
those things. But next year I kind of want to make sure that I include the arcs if I'm requesting it, because I feel, I don't know if anybody else feels this, felt a little overwhelmed by it. Not, the worst thing is we've all got like, as bookish people, we have a bunch of books,
Right.
that we buy, but there
Right.
isn't necessarily a pressure to read them, you know. But with
I
the
just
arcs,
took it one day at a time. I mean, it
mm,
is what it is,
yeah, well,
and
there's that.
authors know, if you it's better to give it to people who are bookish lovers. It's just as bookish people, we have tons and tons of
I
books
did, I
to
did,
Yeah,
read.
I did it.
Good
yeah,
job. And so when it came to the arcs and whatnot, like, yeah, it was cool. I took a break. We all do. You take a break
yeah.
from it, you come back. But I took a break. I think after I think I took a break after the Faybound one.
Okay.
I believe I did.
Did you request Cursebound?
Yeah. Oh, I got it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Oh no,
I requested it. I haven't.
this was girl. This was me on their pages on Instagram. Yeah, no, I requested it. Please, I better hope to see that y'all. I said that to her, and I said that to Camilla
Love that.
Cole. When I said that to Camilla Cole, I promise you the next day it was approved. I promise you the next day it was approved. Yeah.
Listen, and do you know what? I'm gonna say this because and I'm saying this to myself.
Hmm.
Sometimes
It
take that
works.
leap, take that leap, and
It works.
actually and actually ask, you
That's
know.
why. That's why I was so. When I shows y'all that book mail, I was surprised that she went ahead that Jemison Shay
Mm.
sent me
No,
that
it was nice. And and
because
that was a nice box too. It's a
you.
nice box of
It
stuff.
was a bag. No, the bag. That's
Yeah.
what caught me. Like I didn't realize. Like I'm thinking it was actually for my husband. I really did not pay attention to this package. I was like, oh, he must have bought something. All right, just put it in the bag, sir, and then let me go. It wasn't until she said, Mommy, look at the bag. And I'm looking at this package like, I was like,
What was
it's the whole cover of the second book. Like, how do you get that on there? Like, it was so pretty. It was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. It was just beautiful. And then not only did she send me the book two, she sent me book one. So I
Mm.
was like, girl, like of course I'm gonna review it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So when I'm done, that's the other thing I was earlier, because when she's like literally out sleeping, I take that time to do the hybrid reading. So what I did was even though she sent me the book, I still went ahead and purchased the Kindle and audio version of
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
So that way I can just like get through it. So I'm actually up to like 30 something percent right now in her book.
Nice.
And yeah, it's actually going good. I'm actually enjoying it. After that, I went ahead and just started listening to the Star Wars one. So I'm actually at 70% in that one. So I'm almost done. I believe after this, I have to read Where the Library Hides, which is the second book to the Isabel Ibanez book. Jesus, why I can't think of book one? I read
because
book.
you have a brain fart?
I do have a brain fart. I read book one last year. And then the Libby came through for this one on the second one. So because I actually enjoyed the first one. Oh, that's what it was. It was a book of the month that I had got from there last year, and I really enjoyed it. And then I said, all right, I really want to see how this thing go. Very Indiana Jones, the Mummy, all of that. Like it has all of that feels to it, and in a younger, in a YA version, I want to say. Yeah, but it's really good though. I enjoy it. I can't even see the chat, but I'm pretty sure
No,
somebody.
I scrolled down to the end. Vanessa, you ain't shit. I'm joking. Vanessa, Vanessa with a smart mouth. But I love you, V.
Oh
I love you.
no. Oh
Mm.
no.
I love
Ben says,
you.
"Hey, all." Oh wait, no, I did that already. Ven says,
Mm-hmm.
Didi, I blame you for this. So Ven is putting up bookshelves currently because I
Because
was
he needs
saying,
it. Okay.
yeah, well, this is it. Ven, you need them. You're welcome. But I'm not gonna lie, the Argos ones are not the easiest to put up. But yeah, they were current. I don't know if they're still on sale, but if you're in the UK, Argos
Mm-hmm.
has is doing a 20% off bookshelves at the moment. And the thing about these, well, I don't know if it's the same ones that have been picked up, but the ones that I wanted, they are 180 centimeters, so they're not as tall. Oh, you can't see it as tall
Mm-hmm.
as the Billy bookshelves,
Mm-hmm.
which suits me. But I didn't buy any because I'm still debating if I want to take off the wall lights from my wall before I do that. Livia says hi to Tia and Ben says hey Livia. Livia is asking how has Thanksgiving been,
Yeah.
Cassia. Hello. Oh, we've got a game. Tony says,
Puzzle.
Good morning. Good
Puzzle.
morning, Tony. How are
You put
you?
all
What are
the
you reading
puzzles
today or
together.
doing?
And
Also,
you see
Tony,
which one.
um,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get my plate. Are there leftovers? What did we have? You know, because Tony can cook. You know,
I bet.
Tony can cook. Donna says, Hi, gonna hang out and listen to the rest of my book and get things set up for my son's birthday party that starts at 2 p.m. It is going on 10 a.m. Okay, so you've got 4 hours. Nice. Okay, cool. Yes.
That
Happy
sounds
birthday
good.
to your
Happy
son.
birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Good job, honey.
Oh,
Hmm.
thank you. And Donna says, hey, to Livia. We have Paula. Paula says, hey, all. Can't stay because I'm hanging out with my mama, but wanted to drop in and boot the like button. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, this is very impromptu.
Hmm.
This was not planned at all. There was no plans for this. Donna says, hey, Ven, shows, how's the bookshelves? Yeah, because like Ven
He'll
was
be
seriously cussed me
busy.
out. Yeah, Ven was like, I blame you. It's not my fault. You needed them. You're welcome. Donna
You'll be
says,
busy.
right?
Hmm.
Donna says, hey, Paula. Paula says, if you pay for premium, there are books you can listen to for free, but it's Audible selection of what books are free. Yeah, and that's what I've got. I'm not gonna lie, some of those free books work because I know Emily McIntyre Hooked is free. Um, so I've got that in my library. Also, a few months ago, The Bandit Queens was free. So I know that with Audible they'll add books and then they'll take books away that they include. And I think sometimes it changes monthly. So I don't think
I did it,
I
I
am
did it, I
debating whether or
did
not
it.
I want to
See, I
change
did it.
from monthly to yearly
Okay.
payments.
Hmm.
But I do know
Get your
that
points.
Audible is a subscription that I definitely utilize, and so I
Hmm.
can't see myself not not using
What?
it. So I like Audible.
You gotta wait. Hmm.
Paula says hey to Donna. Okay, Livy says no, I don't have music, only Audible. I had an offer for 3 months for free 3 months, and I liked it so much that I decided to pay the monthly subscription of €9. Yeah,
Okay.
same.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
did
yeah.
that as well.
Can I
Yeah.
touch it?
I don't know if you get a choice because
Not
that was
yet.
the thing. You
It
get
ain't
premium
there
and then
yet.
you get a different
Okay.
one, but I don't know if there's a way to change it. I can't see it, but I mean I'm happy with the
Yeah,
subscription I've got.
I used
So
some of the free ones for the readathon, the Mystic readathon that
mm,
went in. Some of them was I was able to play for free. So I was like, oh, okay. Hmm.
I the only thing I would say I mean yeah, Audible is fine. I just want my Libby to just be a little bit better with the selection.
I agree.
Um
I
that's the
agree.
only thing.
Oh,
Livia
even
says hi.
the Kennedy Ryan. I'm sorry, the Kennedy Ryan. There was some free ones on there, and
Yeah.
my favorite is that Coming Home. That one was good. That one was good. That one's like HBCU. Very short, 3 hours, I think, of
Okay.
it.
Oh
Hmm.
yeah, I listened to the first book in the trilogy for is it Alexandra, what is it? Alexandra House, the brothers.
Oh
So I
yeah, yeah,
listened
yeah.
to so I've got Jar and Shoe left to read. I forget what the series is. It's the Them Boys series. I like the first one.
The Strickland sisters was good.
They never.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, the
Yeah, the
Strickland
first one.
sisters I had like
What
Yeah.
I'm doing.
I believe that's what their name was, the Strickland sisters.
Mm.
Ta-da!
So
Mm-hmm.
They know.
Um, Audible is definitely good for that.
They can
Um,
do this.
oh, Olivia says, hi, Donna, happy birthday to your son. And hi, Paula. Kenny says, hi, welcome, Kenny.
All right.
How are you today? What are you reading? If you're reading, or what are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Paula says, hey, Olivia. And what a do, Kenny?
Mm-hmm.
And Kenny says, what a do, Paula.
Okay.
I know they're friends, yeah. Donna says, thank you, Olivia. And Jen says, impromptu helped me get started because I had a teeny tiny audience and was able to work out the bugs with only a few onlookers. Yes. And that's the other thing I will say.
Mm-hmm.
And it goes for everything. I think, me, Keita, and Jaleesa have had this conversation about not being perfect and just doing it, and like exactly like what Jen says, when you don't have that many eyes on you, it's even better. So
Right.
sometimes if you don't have, if you've got one or two watchers, that's perfect because you can play with the layout a bit. Okay, I don't like that. You can play with like how the banner looks. I don't like that. In fact, now that I've taught
I
said banners, because even though I've been doing it for a while, you'd think, considering I've done this for a whole month, I would remember to
Right.
put the banner up. You know,
Yeah, you see me, I
things
be
like that.
forgetting. I be
You
forgetting
know,
everything. I just be like, oh yeah, put that up.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because you have a
yeah. So it's true. Like
Every time.
when you've got haven't got that big of an audience, it's the perfect time to
Mm-hmm.
play around and also kind of get in your groove. Like even this, not even so this morning, but I keep saying I need to have when I go into my lives, I literally go straight into them,
Mm-hmm.
forgetting that
Mm-hmm.
people, because we were talking about this, I think, was it last night on, or a few days ago on Nicole's live, where we were talking about how there are people who watch the sprints or the streams
After.
after they've
Mm-hmm.
been, yeah. And so
Yeah,
I
the
forget,
replay crew.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I don't really put in an intro for
Mm-hmm.
those. And so I need to remember to do that. So it's, you learn as you go. So yeah, definitely do
It never
just
bothered me none.
I love you,
Mm-hmm.
pop up,
Gigi.
pop up.
Mm-hmm.
And Paula says, "Happy birthday to your son, Donna." And Vincent's, "I have done one, Donna. I am being helped by my 10-year-old."
Hey,
Are
it's
you?
better than
Is your
no
10?
help.
Is it helped or the other way around? You know,
Okay.
you know. Livia says, "I think 10 a.m. slash 1 p.m. my time, so 9 a.m. slash 12 UK time will work for me." Yeah, I would say because I do 10 a.m. my time on Mondays.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason that I chose that because
You
Monday,
got it.
so my
Yeah.
Monday sprints are technically supposed to be themed in that they're supposed to be more
Good shot.
focused and productivity sprints
Mm-hmm.
because I find that um Mondays are my heaviest days when it comes to admin, like
Mm-hmm.
setting up my week. And so that's what I wanted to do, with those. And then I know obviously you've got Neva who sprints in the afternoon for me, Nicole who sprints all day as well.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't
Mm-hmm.
want to not to take away from the audience or go up against them, but I like being in the audience, if that makes sense. Like I like
Mm-hmm.
being there.
Mm-hmm.
So again, it's also that because when you're on this side hosting, trust me, you will have all the best intentions to like read, do XYZ, and sometimes you will get like a fraction of it. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
try it. Livia, play around with it, and play around
You
with
have
days
to.
as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You have to.
I can't.
And then because we've been talking, Nightbot says time to move and stretch. I need to me and Nightbot have to sit down and have a little one-to-one.
Yeah, I
Because yeah. Livia says I got curse bound too. Yeah, a lot of Jess got curse bound. A lot of people did.
can't.
And Vanessa, this is the comment that I saw.
Hey,
Mm.
Dee, I'm
I
trying to
love you,
do
Vanessa.
this.
How did I know you'd be talking 30 minutes later?
I'm doing
This
this. There's a
is what we
cowboy
do here.
button.
This is
Yeah.
what we do.
There's a flea. How about you do
You're
um,
best.
Livia is saying hi, Vanessa, and Vanessa is saying hey to Livia. Ben says,
How about
that
I'm
reminds
doing
me,
this?
Kida. A friend asked me, where is the best place to start reading the Star Wars novels? And you have read more of them than I have, so would love to know what you think.
You just pick up a book and read it.
Did they
Yeah.
not have an order?
Mm-mm.
I
Oh,
can
okay.
take this.
Okay,
No,
cool.
because there is no order when they be publishing these books. Because
Um,
some of them is like starting before the original
You
trilogy.
want to see how I do this?
Not right now. Um you have books that start before the original trilogy. You have books that start after the sequel trilogy, before the sequel trilogy. Something to connect to certain parts of, like, everything is connecting to the movies.
right. Okay, I get
Okay.
you.
But
Yeah.
they're all standalones.
Right, right.
So you're
Okay.
not missing nothing. You just pick up a book and read it. Now, the ones that are trilogies, they're trilogies. So like you
Mm,
have the Thrawn trilogy. There's like three Thrawn trilogies. Just pick up one trilogy and keep it going. That's it. But can it be read separately? Absolutely. You're not missing nothing. Absolutely. So yeah, no.
Well,
As I tell everybody, pick a book. Just pick a book. When
so,
I got into it,
Yeah, you're paying attention.
she's talking, honey. Um, When I got into it, I just picked up a random book. I think it was Thrawn. No, it was something else. I think it was like one of the Rebels book because that's how I ended up watching Star Wars Rebels, the animated show. And once I got into it, then I read The High Republic and then I read Thrawn. And then I was
Okay.
like, yo, Thrawn is like, now I'm reading Darth Bane trilogy. And I'm loving that. All right. See, Sith be coming through, honey. Like these bad boys be coming through. I'm good. Yeah. But yeah, no, I tell everybody, just pick whatever. You're not missing nothing. I promise you.
There you go. Ben, pick a book. Pick a
Pick a
book.
book.
Any book.
Any book.
Come on, pick
Paula's
any
saying,
book.
oh, so cute. I'm guessing that's about Livy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Donna
Oh,
says,
she
oh,
said
thank you
thank you.
for the song and the
You're
birthday
welcome.
wishes.
She's busy playing. Yeah, but she
Hmm.
gets it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I need you
She's
to
so
come
sweet. She is.
it.
That's my boo thing. If
Mm-hmm.
you don't know, Auntie Didi loves her some Livy, and I will fight somebody as well. You know.
And everybody else would too. It ain't nobody. Mm-mm. This whole entire family and friends and all of that. Yeah, no. They be like, nope, can't happen over here. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah, and Keita can't tell me nothing
Nope.
about Livy.
Because you know I be the first one ready to fight. Like
Right?
I beat all of y'all to it. Like what? Y'all already know I'm ready
Do you
to
know what?
scrap.
I
I'm
try.
not even gonna lie. I really do feel bad for anybody like when Livy's older and something happens because I'll be like, I can fight, and that I'm an adult. I can buy a plane ticket.
Right. And she's a Scorpio. Like, come on, man. Like, so with her height and everything, you don't think that we're not about to put her in some karate and
Yeah,
all. He already he's thinking of which one now. Like
jiu-jitsu. I think jiu-jitsu would be good. I like. I did karate when I was younger,
hmm
but I now that I've watched my friends like put their children in, and I really like seeing them do jiu-jitsu and all of that. So yeah.
yeah, it's he's thinking of that too. I don't think they have as many as I thought they would out here. It's a lot
Okay.
of karate, MMA
Right.
stuff
Okay.
out here, and the wrestling. Because apparently out here there's a some wrestling gym out here that caters to that. With I really truly we believe that she'll be around at least like 5'9", 5'11". So she's gonna have to be heavily active in one of something like that, or something girly, but moving and whatnot. Yeah, you'll be into fashion, but we need you to learn how to fight, honey. Because when I get older, I can't. I mean, I'm gonna hit somebody with a cane and stuff like that, but um. Yeah, but you'll be learning how to fight in heels for sure. Mm-hmm.
There you
Hey,
go. Stomp on
I
them.
can't
We have
find the
Judith. Hello. Judith says hello, everyone. Judith, what are you reading today? Are we baking anything?
Oh,
I still want to try those. Is it peppertone, pepper, pepper, pepper something? That the little round biscuits. Those they're still on my mind. Judith, they're still on
what
my
is
mind.
that?
If I remember what they were, I'll put it in. Or if Judith, if you know what I'm talking about,
I don't know what
put it
that
in.
is.
They're
Mm-hmm.
like these I think, don't quote me because I maybe
hmm
they're like these little biscuit kind of things. Oh, they look so
I would
good,
have to see
actually.
it. Yeah, I would have
Yeah.
to see it. Mm-hmm.
Paula was saying hey to Judith and says, I okay, got a dip, have fun sprinting all, sending big hugs and
the
love.
food
Thank you. Have a
box.
great day with the fam.
I know what that is, honey.
Livia
I
says
put in
in October,
fashion, and
I've been
that's what
up
came up.
to 3 audiobooks a day. So yeah, it's good because I listen to many mysteries that are short. Yeah, them short audios will get you, and that's why I'm saying like with all the way that Audible
Are you
is
talking
doing
about
it,
one of
I don't
these?
think it should be per
And
book.
that's
It should
sugar
be the
fresh.
amount of hours, which is what um Spotify does. Like I like that idea better than saying like you get one book or a month, but we'll see. I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna try it out since I have it and it's there. Why not?
Right.
Another free book. I'll take it. I ain't gonna say no. And then we've
Exactly.
got Nightbot saying sip sip. It's time to hydrate. That's the other thing on my list. I need to re-up on the hydration. Livy
Let me
says
see.
bipolar and hi to Judith. We have Elise's hey hey hey. Actually,
Hey,
now that I have
Ulysses.
Hey, Ulysses.
let's see. There you go.
Hey, what are you reading?
She's
Yeah, what are you
asking
reading?
people.
Oh,
Hmm.
and Livia says hi to Elise's. Elise
This.
says, Livia!
Oh.
And Kenny says, another British girl invoked. Yep. Yay. Represent, we got to come through. We got to
Right.
keep these Americans on their toes. They can't have all of it. You know, it's got to, we're here too.
Okay.
Um, hold on.
So that one I had took off.
Yeah, that was nursery. No.
No,
Ben
because I
says,
was trying to
thank
make
you.
room.
Elise says, dang, Scorpio.
Right. Hmm. She'll be feisty because she already getting it from me. Hmm.
Okay. We have Elena. Good morning
Good
to
morning,
me and
Elena.
Kida. How are you
Hmm.
today, Elena? What are you reading? Not Elise, Livia says, hi, Elena. And Elise says, I love me some Princess Livy, right? We love us some Princess Livy.
Hmm.
We do indeed. And Elise's is, I'm
Oh,
reading
nice.
Alex Wise, book two. What's Alex Wise?
I
I feel like
believe, didn't she say, I gotta, to make sure that I'm thinking of the same thing. Because I believe she said this before and I had looked it
yeah,
up.
same.
You, you got it?
No, Alex Wise.
Al-
Terry J. Benson
is it Alex Wise versus the end of
versus
the
the
world?
Cosmic Shift. So Alex Wise versus the Cosmic Shift. Is that the one?
Okay,
Alex
she
Wise
said
2.
book two, right?
Yeah. Middle grade fantasy. No one ever said saving the world would be easy. In the second installment of the thrilling fantasy series, all about finding your inner hero. Oh, nice. A 12-year-old
Okay.
boy leads the charge against the horsemen of the apocalypse. Alex Wise is
Mm.
no superhero, or at least he doesn't feel like one. Sure, he vanquished death and saved his sister Mags with the help of some new magic powers his best friend Lauren and demigod Liam. I didn't read that right, but anyway. But the apocalypse shows no signs of slowing down. Now, Alex and his friends will have to find new allies and face new dangers, from battling a giant snake in a literal ghost town and infiltrating the Horsemen's new home base and the Vegas Strip on the back of a dragon.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay. Well, cool. Nice.
Mm.
I
Mm.
really don't read that much middle grade. I need to
You
up
should
my. I mean, yeah, I've said this before, but I really do because I don't even be knowing where to start. I don't be knowing.
just like I
Um,
keep telling people, just pick up a book, honey. Just pick up
there
a
you go.
book. Cause oh
Um,
wait, this is the same author that wrote Blood Debts, right?
yeah, yeah,
Okay. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I added this to my TBR. This looks
I
interesting.
do have.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to blood debts.
That one is good.
It's a
That
physical
one
book.
is that one is
Yeah.
good. That one is
I
really
that,
good.
next year I have definitely surpassed the hours that my goals for audiobooks. But I need to get back to like my page
To
count of
physical
actual
reading.
reading. Yeah.
Hmm. I'm dying for
Um,
it, but when that comes is when she goes to school. So
sleep. Yeah. Yeah.
right.
That's true. That's true.
Hmm.
Elena says just went Black Friday shopping yesterday. Got buy two get one free books. Okay, you were saying this yesterday, and got the Taylor Swifty books because I love Taylor Swift. She's an artist in the music country music
And Taylor
singer.
Swift was
Oh, and Taylor
nominated.
Swift was nominated for Song of the Year.
Hmm.
Elena, I'm not a Swifty, but yeah, I know
Yeah.
there's a bunch
Same.
of people that love Taylor Swift. So yeah, I
Hmm.
get it. I get it. I get it. Lisa says it is so damn good. It's a middle grade. Yeah, I like
Mm-hmm.
the synopsis. I have to put it on. And then Elena says I'm reading A Court of Thorns, Qatar. Court of Thorns and Roses for those who may not know by Sarah J. Maas. I'm not going to read that this year. That will be a next year thing. I'm going to finish Fourth Wing and Iron Flame with my cousin this year, and then I might suggest that to him next year since he's been enjoying um the series so far. Like he literally is so cute. He sent me a picture. He was like, bought it. And it was like,
Oh
um,
man.
so like it's we were talking about this the other day about how some books to some people like as standalone by themselves might not be the best, but when you add it to have like a nostalgic feeling, it boosts the book. And I think Fourth Wing for me is going to be one of those books because I did buddy read it, or I am buddy reading it with my baby cousin who is not a reader,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Mm-hmm.
and so
Do
it will
another
have
one.
that. But yeah. And Livia says, "Oh, Horsemen of Apocalypse. I have to check out this book series, right? Exactly."
It looks
And
good.
see, Vanessa, if you listen, we got to the end. We got to the end. You know, we there, we there. So,
Good.
because we
Mm-hmm.
did get to the end, and it actually is kind of good timing.
Mm-hmm.
The first sprint we're gonna do 45. So then that brings us to the top of the hour. Um, give us a bit of time to chat before Akida has to then go off to her channel. And yeah, so because if you didn't hear, my parent child came in because that's like I said, I got to get this in order. Got to get it in
Yes.
order,
I'm about to
right?
go ahead and clean up myself.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna do that, and
Mm-hmm.
we'll see everybody back here in 45. Happy reading.
All right.
See you on the other side.
Yeah.
Bye.
Happy spring. I can move my head. I move my
And then this here is acting up.
How you're gonna figure it out, Mom?
Welcome back, everybody. How was that sprint for you?
Bye.
Hi, baby.
We're trying to set a spring on it, and now I don't know what is going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just
Um,
don't let her go.
Okay. Thank you for the whole synopsis.
You're welcome.
I know, right? I don't know. Something
um,
happened on my restream and now it won't let me set up. Look like I might have to. I think I'll probably do the StreamYard today then. If it's
mhm,
gonna act up like that.
yeah. So I got rid of some of the boxes. My desk is a mess. Don't know if you saw that. So that's still a mess, but I got rid of some of the boxes. Um, like broke them down, ready to put in the um recycling bin.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't start my. I don't know why. I've got a slight headache, so I think that's why I didn't go straight into listening to the audio. But I need to because it is 9 hours, and
That's so big.
I think I've only got access to it until the first. I don't know. I don't quite know how that works with the Amazon in regards to like taking the book back if they just let you continue listening to it or whatever, or it's a
Mm.
bit like Libby when they snatch it back. So
I don't know.
that I will. But I think I can, even if it does go, probably like because I don't know what time I'm sleeping today. Um, I'll let it run until like midnight or something, and then wherever I stop, I'll pick up the book if I haven't finished it by then.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Okay.
I did. Let's see how everybody else got up to. So Shauna is back, finished running my errand, now going to start reading. Nice. What book are you reading today, Shauna? Shauna had a late lunch and did some diamond painting. I haven't eaten. I think that's why I've got a headache. I haven't eaten. Even yesterday, like I had a small poke bowl and I was just like snacking on like rubbish, like sweets and that, which is not food. So
Mm-hmm.
at some point today, I do also need to cook. Since everybody came shopping with me yesterday, I have to cook the lasagna soup. So I'm at some point start prepping that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Jen says I got to 33% in ARC for I'm laughing because I'm crying by um I want to say Yumi. Is it Yumi or Young Me? Yeah, I'm guessing Yumi Maya. You know me? Yumi? You know me? Yumi?
Young, you may, it could be,
I
could
want I
be.
want I feel like it's Yumi Maya.
Yeah.
Not loving it, but I'm going to push through. Yeah, and I know people do talk a lot about like DNFing books like if you're not gelling with a book, just DNF it. And I agree. But sometimes I feel like there are some books where you just hold on just a little bit and it change like it will turn. And I'm a believer that most books are like that, but there are some books you just be like, yeah, no, there's not enough
I'm
time in the day for me to be stressing over this.
I'm actually in the middle of that type of book too for the Net Galley because I was like I'm reading the Ephemera Collector, and this here is by a trans author by the name of Stacy Nathaniel Baker. I think that's the full name. And debut author, he wrote a um, Afro-futuristic sci-fi fantasy.
Yeah,
And I was like, okay, Net Galley. So I was like, all right, I'm all for it. Let me get into it. And then I was like, what am I reading? But
yeah,
I say, you know what? Let me just, if I continue to read it, maybe something, I think maybe we're just getting all, you know, how things is just like a organized chaos
yeah.
in
Like
your
info
head.
dumpy. Yeah,
Right. And then so I'm like, okay, if I just continue reading it, maybe it will all start to, come together and whatnot. But, to be honest, like some parts, some some parts of it, I'm like, oh wow, okay. But seriously, I don't know what an ephemera was. And I had to really look that up. I did not know what it was. I never heard of it. I mean I heard of like a stamp collector and like other what you call it, like those curators that be in the museums and stuff like that. Apparently they're somewhat like that. They
Oh,
just collecting um in this case she is somewhat like a curator because she
mm,
is a collector of things that of our past. So our past is her present. So all the stuff that we had, yeah, that's what she's collecting. And I was like, oh, okay. But apparently it is a real thing here in present day. I did not know that. Like I
oh,
literally had looked it up myself and I was like, oh, okay, this is
I think I
very,
will want to it.
very interesting. Are you now? Drink your water. Do you need a candy or something?
Sure.
Might need to get you checked out for your sugar, cause I feel like something is not right. Go and get
with
a
Livy.
candy. Yeah,
Mm.
she's been saying that quite often lately. I'll have to ask her doctor about that. But yeah, so it's a real thing. Like apparently they actually have it. I looked it up on apparently if you don't put in the author's name in the Amazon, it will show you other ephemera collectors.
Oh,
And I was like, this is, wait, what? And then I put in the author name and then I was like, oh, okay, got it. And then I had to Google it, define it, and all this other stuff. But yeah, it's different. Um, and I believe I was like that with the previous ebook that I was reading from NetGalley called Old Sinners by Nicole Cuffey. And this here is her second book because I was sitting there like, oh man, like, where are we going with this story? But I kept saying, like, I'm just continue reading because I feel like there's something more to this. And sure enough, things started, coming together. But it's a slow, that's one of the things. I think it was just more of a slow burn, and you just kind of have to
mm,
roll with it. Now, I will say this. It's very ambitious when authors are really writing about
I
cults.
really are taking a shaker.
No, just have a candy for right now. It's really ambitious for authors to be writing about cults because that book is about a
mm,
cult. It can go one way or another. Is
true.
cults is slow. All cults are slow. Ain't much to write about. Ain't nothing much to say except for the fact that they just keep following the person that's running the show. But
True.
she was creative and there was some past and present chapters, and one of the good things about that had kept me going was the army stuff, the military stuff. And then that's when I started to notice, like, okay, it's starting to come together because now I understand what's going on. And
Right.
then when you really get to the end, you're like,
Oh, okay.
this is a
Yeah.
good psychological one. Okay, girl, I
Yeah.
see you. So I had given that one a 5 star because of how
Okay.
it ended. And then I was
Right.
like,
See, and that's it. A book can flip. So there you
right.
go, Jen. Like maybe I guess you're at 33%. What? How many pages are in? If it's a short-ish book, I would say
Mhm.
maybe give it another like
What in the world?
I
I
don't want to
can't
say
get this thing
10% because then
open.
you're almost at half, and at that point you might as well just finish it. But maybe
Hmm.
give it like another like 5 or so% just to see if it's worth you pushing through.
Hmm. Yeah, because
Um,
you're going to go through it. And then I took a break a few times. Like, there was a few times I took like maybe a day or two off from reading. And then I just read
yeah,
it and then I was like, okay, okay, I get it. It's the same thing with this one. I'm taking breaks in between because sometimes you just don't need to be diving into it every day. You just kind of just
right.
need to take a break and just kind of regroup and really get the gist of it. But yeah.
Okay. Oh, Jen gave me the pronunciation. So Young Me Maya is a stand-up comedian and host of the podcast Feeling Asian and Hairy Butthole. She has been on the Today Show, ABC News, Rolling Stone, CNN, Vice Munchies, Eater's Guide to the World,
I do.
and The Mind of a Chef. Her work has been featured. I don't know what else. The ratings are not too bad. 4.5. Maybe it's a book that you're not gelling with at the moment. Maybe it's just one of those. I don't know if you're a mood reader,
I
Jen,
can
but it
you
might
can check
be
it out.
not the right time potentially. So there's that
Mm-hmm.
as well. Elise's got to 22% of Alec Wise book two. Nice. Livia says, I'm having a cup of tea and I had to re-upload my video. Oh, I don't like it when that happens. But says, so probably will be up at 7 p.m. my time. Okay, so I think we're in the same, so about 3 hours, just under 3 hours, not bad.
Mm.
And this is it, young me. Cool, thank you. Shauna says, I am trying to decide between the X Talk by Rachel Lynn Solomon, sorry, and the Happily Ever After playlist by Abby Jimenez. I'm gonna say go with Abby. I don't know Rachel, so I'm gonna do the one.
Who
Do the
is
one. That's
the
kind of
who is the other one?
um X Talk by Rachel Lynn Solomon.
I don't know who that is.
Me
Mm-mm.
neither. That's how I did with the Goodreads. If I knew the author or I liked the cover, I'd be like, that's the one I'm going with.
Right.
Um, Livia says I watched the announcement for the mini winter Aurelian Readathon and the Bookerman 2025. So cool. Nice. Is it Bookemon 2025? Is that one? Vanessa said ended up finishing my book. Nice. Whisk Till Peaked by Zia Kaylee Galen. Is this the one that's in the series?
Okay.
Uh,
I have
do you
to
want me to add
switch
this
it.
one? Okay.
Uh,
Sorry.
uh, while we together,
Yeah. Got it.
we'll be
Um,
together.
it,
Yeah.
what was it? I want to say strangled or stranded or something. I feel like I've seen your updates about this. How did you find the book? Shauna says also my announcement video just went up. Nice. Okay, I will check that out. Livia says I'll do the mini version of Pokemon with only 12 books in 2025. See,
Is this the readathon? The
mm,
Pokemon?
so it's a year-long
Oh.
readathon. Yeah, so it's a year-long readathon. See, but that's the problem. If I was to, I don't know. I think I'm gonna when it comes to readathons next year. Like I've put a hold on the one that I was thinking of doing next year, just so that I could fully take my time to develop it. But one, I feel like readathons. I have like
Yeah, put
one
the
thing that I did this year was I set myself some intentions for goal like in like books, and I didn't achieve any of them because I was doing more readathons, and so I feel like I want to be not selective with the readathons that I do next year, but readathons take me out of what I want to do for the year, if that
right.
makes sense. So I need to I might have to be, but some of them sound really like fantastic, and I'm like, oh, I want to take part in that. But
Mm-hmm.
I do like the year long one. It's just that it's kind of leaning to having like a set TBR, and I don't want that. Maybe change. I might have to change the language to pile of possibilities, and then might work out to be a better way of
Well,
looking at.
that's why I was very choosy with the readathons this year because I
Mm,
was like, I'm not gonna read things that's gonna take me out of the TBR that I already have. And the Black Queen, I already knew what I was gonna read way
mm,
before. So that was a dead given. I
yeah,
set a goal. I said I was gonna read nothing but middle grade, and I did. And then
yeah,
all the other stuff was just the bonus because it's black fiction.
yeah.
So who doesn't want to read that? And then the Mystic one, I don't know. I was just like, whatever is on my TBR, that's what I'm knocking out. Like, and I
Right.
needed to
Let's
knock
put
out
some cast in.
The I thankfully I was able to knock out that Avatar series. I promise you. Oh my god, I promise you. And then I really almost cried when I finished. I really did. I was like, no way. And then when I read Samantha Shannon's book, because I don't think a lot of people knew that I actually had both of her books on my shelf. And I went ahead and used the Audible credit to get both of those books.
Oh,
And so my husband is like, "You really reading that?" And I was like, "Yo, I be taking one for the team for sure."
She's
like
getting on her nerves.
no, nobody's not. Um, that was like 38 hours, but I do have to say, I did like A Day of Fallen Night more than I like the other one, The Priory. And only because that one was a full cast. Lord Jesus, lady. You mean you could not get 4 narrators for Priory? I was so confused as to where we were because you are dealing with north, south, east, and west. But then when we get to
I remember you saying this. I remember you said this. Yeah. So wait, so the second book, that's not a graphic audio. It's just a normal audio.
Yeah, it's just a regular normal audio, but she has 4 people in there.
Do you know what? Maybe they didn't have the money, or they didn't think about, because I guess being technically the second book, sometimes what you do for the first, like maybe the feedback is you needed more people, so they do it.
No, you're giving her the benefit of the doubt. Isn't this the same lady that did the Bone season, whatever? Isn't that the same lady?
I don't know. Maybe.
Because whatever book that she had came out, it's like a anniversary, like a 10-year anniversary, 20-year. Listen, I know y'all know in the chat. Either way, she had the funds to get 4 people to do this. Okay, it's priority, and you know how many pages you write, right? Okay, so you know you need to cough up this money to make this audio book happen. All right, now A Day of Fallen Night. This is what I think could have happened. Maybe there was too many people in the review that was sitting there complaining, why do you have one person narrating all of the thing? Why you just couldn't have separate people?
Yeah.
Didi, when I tell you it's 4 people, you had two guys and 2 girls. It's the same thing in the Priory. But I'm sitting there like, what? Like, where are we? What?
Yeah.
And then if I ain't know that we was in this place here or that place there, listen, this is like that. Them books is like Lord of the Rings. Don't give me that now. If Peter Jackson could sit up there and write all those damn books, he got the funds to sit up there and get narrators. You better get those narrators and stop playing around. So she finally got the narrators for that. But I do have to say, A Day of Fallen Night, way better. I don't know. It was just way better for me as far as the read. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is the Bone season. That's the other one that she's got.
Yeah. So she's been out for a long time. So we ain't gonna do that. Now, with the 4th wing, no, I keep it real. Like I feel no ways about other people. So when it comes to the 4th wing, I actually did not. By the time they finally decided to do the graphic audio, I already had listened to 4th Wing and Iron Flame, just the regular audiobook version. I will not reread that. You could not make me. Because I am not about to sit up there and go through a whole chapter of spice that was so unnecessary in there. Now, if there is someone that is literally doing the dragon voices and all of that, I'd be happy to listen to that. But I don't know where we are with that when it comes to the graphic audio. But I'm not going to sit there through that unwanted spice scenes that were literally in there. There is more stuff going on than y'all to be sitting up in there. And if I was her mom, I would have just rolled up into her room one day. Like, what are y'all doing? Get out. Like, what are y'all doing? Get out. Because Lord knows I don't need to be sitting there going through that. Why should like take us out the group chat for this one, please? See, there you go.
Not,
There you go.
I
Alyssa's
love
agreed.
it.
Thank you.
I'm a when I do listen, so I'm gonna at some point in the next few days, I keep saying this, I've said this all week, but in the next few days, I need to listen to Fourth Wing. And then I know Vanessa is doing some dedicated sprints to Fourth Wing and Iron Flame in preparation for, is it Onyx Flame or Onyx, the
Yeah.
third book?
Onyx Storm.
Come Onyx Storm, yeah, that's it, Onyx Storm coming out in January. And I might listen to the graphic novel during those sprints. So that's next month. Well, next month in the
Yeah.
next few weeks,
Wait,
literally.
she moved it to January? That's when it's
Onyx
coming out?
Storm, yeah,
What?
end of January, yeah,
Okay. I can see what she's doing. It
yeah.
won't
So
work. It won't work, miss. It won't work. No. Mm-mm. It won't work. You should have
yeah,
just kept
keep
to
it
your own,
listening. Keely
own
said it
gate.
won't work. So
I mean,
Bex,
I'm gonna
love it.
listen to it again. I'm here for the dragons. I don't even care about the rest of them. I want to know what happens. If you know, you know. I need to know what happens. That's that. There's more to the backstory than there is to the front story.
Right.
So too many. To me, I was more kind of pissed off with the second one at the end because I was like, did we need more questions?
Mm,
Do we need more questions? I don't know. Take me out. Don't do this
right.
again. Now, and on top of that, what she has like five. It's supposed to be 5 books in the series. Um, if you don't answer the main question that I got in there,
You get about whooping.
thank you. That's exactly what she would get. She getting on my nerves. That's why.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
She's
yeah,
I
Yeah.
said
But
that
yeah,
whooping.
that's me. I so yeah. Livia says I'll watch it next sprint, Shauna.
There's a
And Shauna
fat
says, thank you,
whooping
Livia. Yeah, that's
station.
the announcement video. Shauna says, okay, the happily ever after playlist it is. Thank you for helping me decide. You're welcome. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Livia says it's a readathon inspired by Pokemon. I saw people do it this year. Yeah, and I
mm-hmm.
think it's doing it as well. I've seen people talk about it, and I it's not it's just me. I don't want to. I know I will feel. I think it's more for me and my mental because I don't want to stress myself out.
Where you put the candy
I
at?
am super happy with where I am in terms of where my reading has been this year. And I've been very much intentional about reading. And the readathons have definitely helped with that. I don't think I would have, like, I've passed 100 books. I don't think I would have gotten to that point if not for readathons. But I also know that there are things that I wanted to read this year that I didn't get to. And that
Mm-hmm.
is at the back of my mind. And I don't want another year of that. I really want to like go into it, and if I read 100, I read 100. If I read two, I read two. But I want to have it so that when I look back on the year, I'm not being like, oh, I really wanted to get to that, because I know me, I'll start slipping back into not reading, and sometimes I feel like too many readathons can get you there.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Jen says heading to see Moana 2 with the family. Okay, nice. Enjoy. I'll leave you one for
Enjoy.
rub time and hop back in when we're back. Nice. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate that. Have fun with the family and enjoy the movie. I haven't ever
Yeah.
seen Moana 1,
We
so
love the first one. Yeah, the first one is our
My
favorite.
I got a little dizzy.
Yeah.
Livia says next year there is a version similar to this year and a simpler one with only 12 books. Like, and that's the one that you said that you're gonna do. Yeah. And Elise says, I was uber choosy this year. Even then, I wasn't supposed to join readathons this year. Yeah, some of them you'd be seeing and be like, oh, that sounds like fun. Like the Mystic readathon. I think that has to have been one of my favorites this year. Not that I've been in many. And I think it was because of the watch along aspect of it
Mm-hmm.
and the community aspect. And then of course NetGalley, the whole train. This is it's been fun. Not to say that Tar wasn't fun. Tar was fun, but I feel like Tar felt like a lot of work. I was exhausted after Tar, and I think maybe that's the bit that I don't like. Like that exhaustion aspect of reading. Like reading's not supposed to make you feel more tired, but I enjoyed Tar. If I do Tar next year, I might have to I can't remember if there's like I might not be as intense as I was this year with it. Livia says readathons help me pick my monthly TBR, which is fair, and I know that
It's
that
fair.
happens for
Yeah.
other people.
Yeah.
Especially if you know what the prompts are prior as well.
Right. Yeah.
Uh, Elise says, "Amen, Kida, a whole chapter. I love
Fact.
Schmeck,
I
but it
skipped the
was
whole
so cringe." I
thing.
remember Elise said that it was cringe. Yeah, yeah. And Tony says, "I want to read Fourth Wing and Iron
You
Flame in
want a
December,
fat
so when my
what?
pre-order comes, I'll be caught up." Nice. Yeah. Well, Tony, I don't know if you are aware, there is a sprinting spreadsheet. I will put a link up and I will sort out the description and all of that. And in that, Vanessa, who is Read with Dr. B here, has got some dedicated sprints to reading both Fourth Wing and Iron Flame. So feel free to join those sprints. I will be there in the chat.
Gonna lay down.
So I'll be doing
Sometimes I
that.
work. Just chilling.
Elise says, I can't wait for book 3. Nice, nice. I was
Drink your
surprised, but
water.
not surprised. Okay. Mm.
That's gonna help.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but my sugar level
Yeah,
says.
I don't know why. Nightbot forgot the first bit. It says subscribe if you'd like to
Oh,
take part in the chat.
you
And Elise says, hit that like button. Yes, please. Elise, how am I doing with this? I feel like I'm getting better now.
No, it
It's like
doesn't.
I don't even have to think about it. If you know, you know. Livia says Vanessa will do sprints dedicated to read Fourth Wing and Iron Flame in December. Yeah, exactly.
Are we talking about like this December? Like this
Yeah,
December?
in the next,
Oh,
they're
okay.
already. I believe they're already scheduled. So what I might do in the next sprint, I'll probably get all of that information and I'll pop it into the chat so people um can see.
No.
You're welcome, Tony. Elisa says, "I love it when you do it. I love it." Yeah, I do. I can do. I could do it all to like. Yeah, if you weren't there when like I was like, what do we do? But now
Night boss said a sip sip.
I can do it. I can do it.
Drink your water.
It is automatic
I
now.
said
And
stay
thank you. Thank you. Nightbot says sip sip, time to hydrate. Okay, so we've got to the end of
Lady,
the
you should
sprint.
hydrate too.
I'm probably only gonna stay for
Mm.
however what 2 hours 15, so maybe like an hour 45. I wanted to do 4 hours today, but I actually haven't done. Okay, so what we can do, let's do an hour. I'm trying to think of the like the timing. Um,
Yeah, I'll be starting in what, 30
yeah, in half
minutes?
an hour. Yeah, so
Yeah.
Kida will be by the time when we come back, Kida will be on her sprints because I'll be heading over to Kida's channel after this. So I'm just trying to think about the maths here. If we do an hour 15, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can do maybe a 45 and then that will be that. It will take
Mm-hmm.
me over the 4 hours, but hey, you know, we'll get free sprints out of that. That's cool.
Right.
Do
Right.
75. So we're
Oh, Lord, child.
gonna do 75. There we go. So an hour 15. Yeah,
She did it.
Mm-hmm.
45 takes me to.
Thanks, Stevie.
You're welcome, baby. Right. We'll see you back here on the other side of
Bye. Happy reading.
hour 15. Do you want to do the countdown, Livy? Do it 3,
3.
2,
2, 1.
happy
Basta.
reading. Blast off. Happy reading.
Happy reading.
welcome back. One
Yeah.
second. Yeah, that's it. How was that sprint for everybody?
Well, I finally finished the audiobook, so that's a win.
She finished.
And now the next
She
one to the
finished
Star
this
Wars
book.
just came in.
Okay, cool, nice.
So I'm
Good
like,
timing.
right? Yep.
There you go.
So that's cool. Finished that.
I showed her.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
And I just finished it and had like 3 days left on this whole. So that's good. Now I can send it
I
back.
need to be
Like
better.
every Star Wars books is literally like weights of waiting. Literally.
Yep.
So whenever these come in, it's like I have to sit here and get through them. How did
Like I
yours go?
just it was okay. I broke down some more, but well, all of the boxes and they're like by the door. So I did that. I
I gotta return these.
scheduled my sprint for Monday because listen, I this last month has spoilt me. I'm not gonna lie. When
Mhm.
like when you set your month up and it's all done, and then you forget, oh, I actually need to set up the next month. So I've scheduled the my sprint for Monday morning.
Mhm.
I also messaged our potential tenant, so I just need to. I'm waiting for a response for that.
Mm.
Um, and that's pretty much it. Like I still have a lot of tidying up to do.
Okay.
I was looking for something, and I don't know if anybody else does this. When you start looking for stuff, you take like everything else goes everywhere, and so I just have to. I got to put it all back, and then plus there's a lot of stuff from the house that we
Mhm.
bought. Um, and so it's trying to now figure out where we're going to store those things. So like the wallpaper stripper, and we ended up getting two of those because our one of our a good close family friend who well he was our Tyler to begin with, but he's become a family friend.
Mhm.
He gave us his wallpaper stripper, so we've got two now. So it's just trying to figure out where in our house this is going to go.
Mhm. Mhm.
Um, but other than that, yeah, I had an okay sprint. I listened to about half a chapter
Okay.
because I was on the phone. I spoke to my mum as well, so we were trying to um because while I've managed the properties before, my mum has done like it's this the part that I'm doing right now, which is like agreeing the let. My
Mhm.
mum has done it. I haven't done this part, so I was
Mhm.
asking her questions
Mhm.
as to what am I supposed to put and where,
Mhm.
just to
Mhm.
make sure. Before you do something and then you're locked in, you don't want to be locked into stuff that we don't want to be
We
locked
don't
into.
want to. Right.
You know.
Exactly. Because
So
then that's just gonna upset you, frustrate the
right,
next person. Mm-mm.
exactly. So it was. It's been a it's been an okay sprint. So I can't
Right.
complain. Can't
Right.
complain. Let's see what our friends got up to during that sprint.
Okay.
Did I star it? Yes, I did. Oh, and I love this as we because Livy said blast off, so
I
Vanessa said blast off.
know.
I love it. Vanessa's sprinting right now. They're
Okay.
doing food smart. Oh, I've closed the tab. Her and
Yeah.
Bree.
They were suggesting some things, so I got it in my I got them on the Kindle
Kindle,
as
yeah.
a list. I will be reading. Something is saying for like I'll read the one that you had sent me. The one
Okay,
you sent
yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
think I'll read that one, but the Adeline book, like that one has been haunting me because I feel like it's just
Oh,
like
when you're
Kita,
ready,
read
when
it
you're ready, when you're
when
ready, we
you're
can do
ready.
that one together.
Well,
I
you
haven't read it,
know,
but I've had it since last year, so I
come
need to
to
do it.
but come to find out, I didn't know. Like they were schooling
Oh
me on some things that I wasn't privy to. I didn't know this was 4 books. If
no,
I'm not,
Haunted Adeline. Oh, the Cat and
four
Mouse, which is
books.
haunting. Is it four? I thought it was
Yeah.
two, and a novella.
No. There was 4. She said to read the first one and then read Haunting. Yeah, so when I went ahead and did it in the Kindle search, sure enough, 4 books popped up and they're all Kindle Unlimited. So, but they told me exactly how to read it. So I said, all right. I believe what you're saying. Yeah, there is a novella one, but um the two that we know of is just novels, and I believe the other two is just novellas, so it should just go pretty easy for me, to be honest. But that yeah, that one and the other one that she mentioned, the one you sent me, I was like, okay, I'll read that one. And then that Pam Godwin one, I
Yeah.
said, all right, I'll read it now. I said,
I've tried that. I
I,
tried to I tried
you
to start
tried.
the Goodwin one. So um we did was it June Smatella back in the summer?
Mhm.
Vanessa, Bree, and at the time Nikki, and I know Laura was there and Coda was there. They did like a Smatella read along thingy event, and we read. I want to say it's called Knotted by Pam Goodwin. It was so bad. It was so bad. So when Vanessa told me about this one, I was like, really? She was like, no, this one's better. This one's dark though. I was like, okay, cool. So I did say I was wanting to start it at the beginning of the week, but this my weeks at the moment, anything I put my mouth on does not happen. So
Mhm.
I started it. I didn't like the male narration. Well, I didn't like the narration. So when
Mhm.
that tends to happen, I've noticed it's because I'm trying to do other things while I listen to the audio. And so
Mhm.
because my mind is distracted, it it kind of takes me out of the audio and the story.
Mhm.
So when I'm less intense with what I'm working on,
Mhm.
I'll probably try the audio again. But
Mhm.
I don't know. I think no, Jen's at the movies at the moment. I know Jen's reading it and is halfway through.
Mhm.
So I will try and get through the. It might be a case I just need to speed up the narrator because he was like super slow. But
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Certain people could be bumped up, to 2 to 2.5,
mm,
depending on the way they moving.
but I do have like I have Where's Molly? I do have the two like on Haunting Adeline and Haunting Adeline.
Mhm.
But I didn't know there was like a fourth one. So we're gonna have
Mhm.
a look for that. We're gonna have a look for that.
Right, right. But see now with that other one that you had, that you was talking about, that everybody was reading, that Granger book, whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm
She
like,
said she is reading.
it's a lot of pages, but
The thing about it is, like, so I have seen when I tell you, everybody in the Facebook group was just going off, and I was like, "What is this?" And now they're on the second one, so I don't even know if I'm being honest with you. I don't even know what that book is about. If anybody is
they said it
wondering,
was vampire, like everything you could think of,
I
all
think
up in
so.
that book.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking fantasy, gotta be fantasy clearly. Um, I'm not too sure what the other genres of, but don't sound to me like it's a romance, which had me intrigued because it sounds to me more of like one of those type of, you're following the person through this journey, following it through their eyes and whatnot. So
It
that's
smells
what,
good.
yeah, that's what has me intrigued. So would I will read it. I know
Oh,
Jaleesa.
there's an audio book for it now. Oh, February.
Yeah, no, it's coming out later though, right? Yeah. Oh.
But I think it's because she's had such a
Such
big,
a
like, if you
big,
think about, like, she's had such a big influx of people, like, on this book. Like,
yeah,
literally, what was it? 2 weeks ago, the book was priced at 200 and something pounds, and everybody like, what's that about? And now it's like, I mean, it's still expensive. £30 is not cheap,
right.
girl. If
two
you're
hundred
watching, it's not good.
dollars? No, not
Yeah,
even
so
the price
it's
that is at now. I don't have $30.
yeah.
No.
So, but it is available on KU. So let me pop.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop this in the.
Yeah. No,
So if
I have
anybody's
it.
wondering what we're talking about, it is The Secret World of Maggie Gray
Mhm.
by
Right.
Granger,
Yeah,
and
that's
it's
enough.
book one in the
And then just start
Drew
brushing.
Collins I believe it's a trilogy, if I'm not mistaken. So let me.
Oh, is it? Because I
Yeah.
only was able to get two.
Yeah, so there's that one and then the guide, but I believe she's writing the third book. Otherwise, it's a duet for right now. Um,
I'm over.
Yeah, now you done oiled
secret,
her down. Go ahead and brush her hair. That's all right.
secret.
Sorry.
The Secret World of
Oh, yeah,
Maggie Granger.
yeah.
It's all right. Go ahead and brush her hair.
Maggie Gray. That's the link there if anybody's interested. Uh, yeah. So everybody's been talking about that one. I
Yeah.
also popped in the link to, and I pinned it, I believe, yeah, to the sprint spreadsheet. If
Hmm.
anybody wants to do some sprint hopping or just find out who is sprinting currently and want some
Mine's is still
company.
gone. Hmm.
And then this is the link to the read along for Fourth Wing, which will be over on Vanessa's channel. That's Read with Dr. B. And then this is for Iron Flame, and this is for Onyx Storm. And then we did have Jess pop in, and I did say hi to Jess. How are you today? Are you still here? What are you reading? And Cassia was saying thank you for all the links. You're welcome. So you're
Hmm.
more welcome,
Did you brush
Cassia.
it?
And
Oh,
Christina,
okay.
Christina.
Hey, what?
Hey, Christina.
Hey, Christina.
It says hi. Remember to hydrate and show some love to the like button.
You like it?
Yes, please. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Luna is here saying hello. Hello, Luna. How are you
And
today? How is your
Hello.
see,
weekend
I and
going?
I call her Elin, so yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Are you sleeping today?
No, I don't think so.
Are you reading today?
Um,
I think Elin is probably moving
Tomb,
around.
Tomb Raider. I think this is the first time on my channel. Is this Mel? Am I
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Mel? Hi, Mel. How are you? Mel saying, hey, everyone. Reading Kingdom of Souls by Rena Barron. 55 pages in so far, and I'm finding it hard to put down. Oh, that's good.
Good.
That's
Good.
good.
Wait, Kingdom of
Nice.
Souls. I've seen that. I've seen that. I've seen that. I know I've seen that.
Kingdom of Souls. What's making you not want to put it down? What's gripped you? Kingdom. Let's see. Rena. Is it
Yep,
Rena?
I know. Yeah. This is the one that's been on my radar too. It's 3 books in the series.
Oh, young adult fantasy, magic, mythology, witches. Nice, nice. So a girl with no gifts must bargain for the power to fight her own mother's dark schemes, even if the price is her life. Oh gosh. Heir to 2 lines of
Hi.
powerful witch doctors. Ara yearns for magic of her own, yet she fails at bone magic, fails to call upon her ancestors, and fails to live up to her family's legacy.
Calm
Under
down.
the disapproving eye of her mother, the kingdom's most powerful priestess and seer, she fears she may never be good enough. Well, that does sound interesting. Of course, I popped it on my want to read because why not?
Right. Exactly.
Livia says hi to Christina. Oh wow. Elise's is almost done and says, so Elise's got to 72% of Alex Y's book two. Dee
What do you
Dee, the
want
dragon is called
Where's you're
Dee
going to try
Dee.
and put some
Do
other thing?
you know what? This is I'm finding that my name isn't as uncommon as I think it is. I know obviously in Nigeria especially
Some
Igbos, it's a very common name.
bread.
So I kind of waved that off. And obviously, well, not obviously, but also in India, Didi means, well, I forget. which um
Now,
which area, so forgive me, but it also means sister.
Mm,
Um, but whenever I see it pop up, I'm like, okay, it's kind of cool. This time
right?
I'll take over the last time it popped up in a book, which was all about grief and all of that. But I'm gonna take a is it a cute dragon though? And is it actually spelled Didi, like Didi? Because that's crazy. And but at the same time, I'm here for it. Now I'm
Yeah.
definitely gonna be picking up the book.
Like that is very interesting that it's if it's spelled the same way, that's
I got the
interesting.
scissors.
Right, exactly. Livia says hi to Luna. Alicia says Melly Mel. Mel says Alicia's boo. Hearts, 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 hearts. Can do that.
There's a case
Um,
for you.
Nightbot. The other part. Why are you not telling people to like? Why are we forgetting that part? Did I say something to you earlier that you didn't like? But I'm here for it. Subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yeah, if you're lurking and you want to add what you're reading or just tell us how your weekend is going, feel free to subscribe. You only have to wait 5 minutes in order to chat. Um, do that, please. Livia chatted with her husband and son and did the thumbnail for her December TBR game. Nice.
Nice.
No, I like how productive you are, and I love the consistency that you're and the
Yeah.
little groove that you're getting into, Livia. It's so I'm loving watching it. Livia says the video that supposedly should have been uploaded today seems that didn't want to be uploaded. Oh no. Do you know what? It might be a sign. Maybe it's a case of, you know what, just take a moment, leave it, and then try again. Also, it might be YouTube. It might not even be you. It might just be YouTube and you just need to give it um a day or so or come back to it. And then this is the link to The Secret World of Maggie Gray by Granger, if anybody is interested. Oh, and Mel says, "Oh, I read that
You trying to
last
open it?
month. Loved it. It was so much fun. It was my first book by Granger. Yeah, everybody's saying that it's really, really good." Luna says Luna is good. Then you don't bother butchering my real name. Do you know what? I feel that Luna, because technically my real name is not Didi, but
I know.
people's pronunciation of my name, I absolutely it when it's like nails on a chalkboard
Mhm.
for me. I cannot take it. I remember when I was younger, people would be like Nididi and Didi, Niddy. I'm like, that's not my name. It's not my name. I don't know why you like. It's not that difficult. You can pronounce far more difficult names than that. So
Hmm.
yeah,
It's the
I
same
get
with
you.
mine. It's the same with mine. Hmm. All throughout school, I be like, "Child, don't ever pronounce my name. You go
Right?
by the last name." Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I did that when I was in school. Yeah, no, if you couldn't pronounce it,
Imagine.
don't even worry about it, and please don't give me a headache because I'm not here for it.
Okay, that
Say the
part.
last name, and we'll all be all right.
There
Mm-hmm.
you go. Exactly. Mel says the writing for Kingdom of Souls is so good. I'm doing a blended read and the narrator is perfect. That's cool. The world building
That's
and
good.
character work is interesting as well. That's nice. See, and I think more and more people are doing like that blended, immersive tandem listening, reading nowadays. And when you get that perfect balance of the narrator is just, chef's kiss and and you can just follow it, it feels like it's a
See.
dream because it doesn't feel like it's work, like you're just floating. And I
Mhm.
like that sometimes. Um,
It's
yeah.
the same with the second book, the I Am the Dark with Jemison Shea. It's like that because that narrator, she's like really bringing it to life, like literally.
Mm,
If I was to have just read it, it wouldn't have been brought to life the way she's doing it. So she's really
mm,
killing it. Like yeah. And I love her pronunciations of the French words and her like creating a whole different voice for the monster that's there, like everything is just she does it really good. And I'm like seriously like reading it as I'm going along. So yeah, I completely understand. It's when you have the perfect blend of it, it works. But if you
Yeah.
just have someone that's like very monotone, which is somewhat like perfect example, the last book to Children of Blood and Bone, I didn't like the narration of Cynthia Erivo. And I was like,
Okay.
girl, like I even said it in the review. I was like, this wasn't for me. Like, I did not like the way she narrated it. It was very monotone. I didn't understand it. Whatever. Okay, moving on. And it just lent nothing to the
Yeah.
story. You know what I mean? And I was like,
But that's
girl,
like,
you're a Broadway actress.
yeah. But
Where
that's like,
was the drama?
what book did we read? Me, you, and Jaleesa a couple months ago. In every mirror,
Oh,
she's
in
black.
every marriage, she's yeah.
Black. The audio was so bad. Like
Y'all
I
was
even
seriously ripping that girl.
yeah, I remember saying to Jaleesa because we just all happened to have the book at the same time.
Hmm.
I'm because I think Keita, you had it first, and then Jaleesa was like, "Oh, I happen to have it," and then I was like, "Okay, let me go see if I have it," and then it
Hmm.
turns out I actually had it,
Hmm.
had the audio, had tried to listen to it before, and was like, "Oh no, ma'am, this isn't. I can't do this," not knowing that it was dual narration. And like when I tell you, it was so difficult to get through. But and it kind of goes back to what we were saying earlier about pushing through. That story was so good,
It was,
so
but it
good.
was the
So
narration.
the yeah, if the narration just needed to be so much better. Like the narration can really, because the writing, at the actual writing of the story was good.
Hmm.
Christina says hi to Livia. And hi Mel, Luna, Elise, Cassia, and everyone. Elise says, Christina. I love it. And Mel says, Christina love, kisses. And Elise says, not me. I had them repeat it until they learnt it. Had them repeating it in their dreams. I can
I
imagine
know
that.
that.
I can imagine that. And do you know what? Yeah, sometimes I feel like you have to, because there's some importance to names, you know? Don't be butchering up my name, especially when yours is Bob and Jim and Rob and Ben and Amy and all of that. I forgive me if those are your names, but like simple names.
Hmm.
But I mean, mine is Didi. Like, and it's funny, we were talking about this before. Like, so I think Ricardo was asking me if my name, if Didi was short for something, and I was like, no, it's my whole name.
I'm waiting
It's my
for this.
whole name. Oh, Discord going off. Can you hear it? Luna says, oh, if I do it. Luna says a lot of native English speakers think my name is pronounced similar to Ellen. Yes, which I can sort of understand, but my name doesn't have a double L. Yes, I from because I looked up how to pronounce it, if I'm being honest. And because when you first said it, I was like, oh, let's go and check, because I while I know, Luna, you said you don't mind going by Luna. I always do try to go by the name that people, like their given name, if anything, And so, I think I did look it up, and I think it's. I don't tell me if I pronounce it right. It's Ellen. That's how I hear it, but it might not sound like
Well,
that. And I know that.
I know when I saw it, I said Elin because I saw it as it
Mm,
was the way it was spelled, and
mm.
she
And
never
it
she never corrected me.
corrected. Okay. But I know also it's the English accent can also be very
Hmm.
harsh as well, and we don't have like the smoothness to some of our words and tones, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
Una says hiya to Christina, and Mel says learning someone's name is a basic form of respect. True, it boggles me that some people refuse to listen. Some people are just stuck. I know with me, one of my, I don't want to say it was bonding, but one of the things that I used to do at work, like my managers they would shorten their name down, but I
Hmm.
would call them by their like full name. So like say for example, one of my managers was called, like, he went by Ben, and I would call him Benjamin, but I would do it was twofold. One, because I knew it irritated him, and
Mm-hmm.
two, I was older than him, and like whenever he would get annoying, I'd be like, "It's enough, Benjamin." Like that's the only time I would
You get the full government when I don't like you.
Benjamin stop. Like we're not going to do that now, Benjamin. Like
Right.
it would be like that, or or like if they were called Andy, I'd call them Andrew. Like now, Andrew,
Mm-hmm.
can we
Yep.
can we not? You know. So
Mm-hmm.
I would do that, or you. Another one was Simon. I would say Simeon. How are you today, Simeon? It's like little things like that. But yes, I do believe learning someone's name is a basic form of respect. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Because it
Yep.
feels it's like you're bothering. Some people just don't want to, but yet they will want you to do it for them.
Mm-hmm.
Luna says, was there ever a third book to Children of Blood and Bone? I love the first book, but dislike the second one. Yes,
Yes,
it's
there
out.
is. Mm-hmm.
It's out.
Yeah.
Livy says people always said my name wrong in Italy. Oh wow. Instead, all the English speaking people in the book community said it right. Oh, that's funny. I wonder if it's because until the other day, I know we talked about this when we were, like I said, when we were going over names. I and I know that this is bad to do, but I always thought that
Yeah.
Livia was short for Olivia, but it's not. This is Livia's full name, so maybe that's why. I don't know.
Probably.
Mm. Livia says I was very surprised because I was prepared to people for people to say it wrong. That's fair. We have Jean, my angel, my Canadian angel. Jean says, "Hello, I'm surprised to see you here trying to get a and trying to get a chapter finished of Zodiac Academy. How much more have you got of Zodiac Academy? Because I know you're almost done, Jean. But yeah, I'm here. I woke up this morning and I said to I was actually on the tail end of Nicole's sprints this morning. Coda didn't believe me, but I was there. I was like, "Oh, here you go. I'm awake."
Right.
And I was like, I got stuff to do, so I might as well. I was like, I feel like what to do. We're so used to having something, so a little hangover. Why not?
Right.
Neck belly hangover. Um, Also, Jean has not convinced me, but the FOMO became very real when Jean said that she's been reading the Zodiac Academy for like 3 years. I was like, okay, well, that's dedication. I might start it, but that might be a next year thing.
That'll be
Um,
interesting.
yeah, Luna says I can send. Yeah,
Yes, I can
do that,
correct.
Luna. I don't mind.
Oh,
I
good.
can send how to say it to me on Discord. I've given up correcting people and laughing out loud. Yeah, do it. I'd love for you to do it, in fact, so that I can. Because sometimes it's the same thing with like me learning French. My spoken French is absolutely terrible, and that's because I don't speak it enough. Like my written and my reading and my writing is a lot better. It always has been, but I always like to hear people say it so that I can mimic that, and
Mm-hmm.
then I'll hopefully get better. Yeah, Livia says hi to Jean. Jean says, yeah, I kind of feel like we have a sprinting hangover, right? Yeah, so I'm just filling in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Alicia says, Yara, can I vent? Yes, vent. Go on.
Man.
And Jean says, sprinting with foot drawers. Yeah, yeah.
All right. So I have 5 minutes before I can go back on. How you want to do it?
Right, so I'm gonna do my last sprint. I'm gonna do
Mm-hmm.
45. So
Okay.
then I will be at the top.
Okay.
And then yeah, 45, and then I'm gonna move over to Kida's channel. So I'll put, in fact, let me do that. So for anybody who, oh, do you know what? Forget that I put everything on this channel. Not this
What
channel,
happened?
on this laptop. Uh, let's do this really quickly. So this is the links to Keda's sprint, so I will be hopping over to Keda next.
Oh
Um,
wow. Watch when you get to the comments.
Okay. I finally synced her down. Ta-da!
so Livia says,
Yeah.
surely sees vent.
I can't
Mel
see.
says, vent away,
Yeah.
Elise's. Dean says, I have two aunts, Livia and Luba or Luna. I've never seen Livia that often.
Mm, okay.
And Elise says, okay, fans of anything South Korean are wackadoo. I commented on a video. It was a video on red flags. Um, I left this comment. They are all red
Yeah.
flags. They're all red flags. Tell me why folks are steady harassing me over me calling them all red flags. Is it about something in the book? I'm guessing. If it's a red flag, it's a red flag. What's wrong with that?
Right. It's your opinion.
It's your
Why
opinion,
did they
exactly.
listen? Every books, movies, TV, everything is subjective. It's your opinion.
Hmm.
It's how it made you feel. So if you felt that way, then all right. Just like if the next person felt that way, I would have a problem if everybody all felt the same way. Then that's not, you know, that's not a good opinion. You're just
Right.
following the next person and the next person after that. But why is people see this is the part that I don't like is the steady trolling, the
Yeah.
trolling of it all. So when because it's like that with Star Wars, like I have to deal with that in Star Wars fandom, and how I deal with them is that's okay. That's your opinion. Continue to
Right.
listen to the rest of my podcast. You do however you feel. But
Yeah.
that's my opinion and that's how I see it. If it's
Right.
not your experience in reading it, then that is okay. You know, you are entitled to love what you love. It
There you
is
go.
it is what it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly.
Child.
Luna says, glad I caught the tail end of the stream. Have a lovely night. I'll be sprinting tomorrow. No problem. You enjoy the rest of your evening too.
Yes,
I'll
please
try
do.
and catch up tomorrow. I'm socializing tomorrow. Something that I don't do often. So I'll be out with my in real life friends. Jean says, hello, Keita. Good to see you.
Hey. Oh
Um,
Lord, here she come.
oh, Jean said, oh, can you, oh, I pronounced Luba correctly the first time. Okay, cool. Because so my uncle was married to someone called Luda, so that might be why um she was from Russia.
Well, that's
And Lisa
how
says it
it looks
wasn't a
like it's
book.
been.
Oh, it wasn't a book. It was a video on what South Korean men considered red flags. They were so superficial. Oh, interesting.
Mm.
But yeah, your opinion is your opinion. They said someone being overweight is a oh, fuck's sake, is a excuse my language, Libby didn't hear that. Is a red flag because they can't control themselves. This coming from a chubby man. You don't know that? That's silly. Oh no, that would irritate me.
Right.
That would definitely irritate me. If someone said there are so many reasons why people like, for example, I had surgery last year. Prior to that surgery, I could barely walk because I
Hmm.
was in so much pain, which meant that I was pretty much sedentary for like almost the like from when I left work to my like surgery, I think like was about 6 months. Imagine how much weight you pile on, and that wasn't through any fault of my own other than me not being able to move around. So things like that, yeah, that's very annoying.
Hmm.
Anyway, um, so yeah, that's very annoying. I can imagine. And then they started calling me a red flag and how they are in such a great, whatever. Lisi's no, that would irritate me. I mean, like the whole point of like discussions is to have that discourse to like go back, not necessarily go back and forth, but to get someone's perspective on the issue, and like shine light on something, on thoughts or opinions you may not have had, you know. So it's wild. It's wild. Livy says yes, it would irritate me too. Yeah. I mean, are you 5 years old? Exactly. Like, why? I deleted the comment. Ridiculous. I don't blame you. Body shaming 2024. Okay? Cause what is that? What is that even? And it'd be the superficial things, like simple things. Oh, anyway, some people don't think. I'm sorry to say this. I'm sorry to say this, but the younger generation, not all of them, some of the younger generation, the way that they think, I'm like, I don't be getting it. I'm not of the understanding, because it's almost like they can't see past their nose, like they cannot see further than that, and it's wild to me. And people can't hold conversations, and if you don't agree with them, it's crazy. um he says the thing is, I didn't want to have a discussion. Okay, fair. That's why I didn't comment on someone else's comment. Fair. There were plenty of people agreeing with them. Go and commiserate with them, leave me alone. Fair. Yeah, sometimes, and that's true. Not all comments deserve, or need, not deserve, need a response. You know, not all of them need a response. So I feel you on that. Yeah, sometimes you just wanna, you just wanna pop your little comment in, say what you have to say, and move on. But yeah, that would annoy me very much so. I feel you. Send me. I like to see all these crazy people. No, I'm joking. I'm just nosy. I'm just nosy. Okay. So let's go into our last sprint of the day. So we are sitting at, what are we? I'm gonna do half an hour. Let's do half an hour, and then we'll chat for a little bit, and then I'll pop over to Keeda. I'll probably be in. I'm sure Keeda. Oh no, that's not what I'm doing. We'll be mid sprint when I go over. That's fine. That's fine. But how's everybody's weekend going? If you're in the UK or Europe, where our evening's coming to an end, how's your Saturday gone so far? And if you're just waking up in the States, what have you got planned for the rest of your weekend? You know, we November's done. It's December tomorrow. One more month left of the year. Ooh, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy. Nightbot finally says, don't forget to make friends with the like button. Yes, please. Yes, please. And subscribe if you want to take part in the chat. Yeah. And Christina says, we got the tree up and decorated yesterday. Last night. Oh, we got the tree up and decorated yesterday, last night. Is that what you did? Christina, we got the tree up and decorated. Okay, yesterday, kind of, that's last night. I get you. Okay. Today our daughters are supposed to be coming over for dinner, and we have laundry to, oh, actually, I have laundry to do. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I figured I figured out you meant like late last night. Yeah, cool. Yeah, yeah. Like yesterday slash to, yeah. Okay. I need to do laundry. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Hi Kiana, how are you? We're going into our last sprint now. We're doing a short one, and then we're gonna chat for a little bit. And then I will be heading over to Keda's channel. I was only supposed to be on for a short little time. But we're gonna do our last one. Let's change the banner so it says last sprint. There you go. I can't see the top of my screen, so bear with me. There we are. Christina says, and I'm hanging out with the Swoony readers for a very merry Swoony sleepover. Okay, nice. Kiana says, hey tonight, but Christina and Elise's. Christina says hi to Kiana. Kiana says, okay, no worries. And Livia says, this week we'll be cleaning and planning and cleaning. Yeah, all of those. We will decorate next Sunday and we'll put it away after 1 month. Okay, you keep that. If I can get this sorted, I might bring out one of the trees because I've got a few. I just don't think they're tall enough. I don't know where our tall one is, so it might be an excuse to buy one, but that's another story for another day. Olivia says hi to Kiana, and Lisa says Kiana. Okay, let's go into our last sprint, and then we got hey Olivia. Let's go. Half an hour, short but sweet. Sometimes that's what you need, a little quickie. Right, I'll see you in 30. Happy sprinting. welcome back. That was the last sprint. How did that go? I'm not gonna lie. I ended up playing some what is this that I'm playing? Grand Theft Auto Vice City. So not what I'm supposed to be doing, but that's okay. That's okay. Um I was tidying up. Does anybody else do that? When you tidy, you start tidying up and then you pick things up and you start playing with it. That's what happened. I picked up my Switch and I ended up playing with it. But yeah, that was our last sprint for today. I hope you were able to get some reading done, some cleaning done, some laundry done, and all those things. I hope today's been helpful. It was only impromptu. I just thought I'd jump on and do something real quick. I say real quick. I've been on for almost 5 hours, but that's what happens. I did get some reading done, not much. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this book in time. I don't know. There's something wrong. There's Me and Harry Potter are not getting on. That's for sure. Because something always pops up and it doesn't happen for me. But I'm gonna see how much I get done over on Kida's channel. I have popped the link in the chat if anybody wants to come over there and hang out with us over there. If I This is the link here. So you just have to scroll up a little bit. I will be back here on Monday with sprints, so my normal schedule. So my schedule is Mondays 10 a.m. GMT, so my time, and whatever that translates to wherever you are in the world, for about 4 hours. And then I'm back here on Wednesday at 4 p.m. Is it 4 p.m.? 4 p.m. Again, my time. And we roughly do about 5 or 6 hours on Wednesdays. But yeah, that's it. Let me pop in the link for Monday's live, so you've got it. Or if the sprint spreadsheet is linked at the top, feel free to click on that. You can even use that to sprint hop if you want today. And you'll be able to find more people sprinting. I think there's about, from what I can see, there is a good amount of people sprinting today. I think there is about so right now you've got Vanessa and Bree doing Hose for Pros, Reader C, Kida, Brianna will take over in about an hour for Host for Pros, reading sprints. Then we've got creative sprints, Kalani, and then is it Dana? So you got a few people sprinting today. This is the link to. Gotta wait for here we go. This is the link to my sprints on Monday. So you've got that to look forward to if you want to come hang out with me again. Let's hang out. Let's continue being friends. I'm joking. Let's spend some more time together. I'll be mostly doing emails, I think, and like I said, we've started the process of renting out, so I'll be all busy with that. And then we had Nightbot coming in with the hydration reminder. Sip, sip. It's time to hydrate. We have Jess. Hello, Jess. How are you? Jess says, what a mammoth effort this month. Morning, friends. Yes, just woke up feeling a bit lost now. That's it. December for me. From me, yeah. And that's pretty much what I was like this morning. I was like, oh, there's nobody sprinting. Okay, maybe I will. It felt like a neck galley hangover. Neck galley hangover. Livia says good morning to Jess. Jess says hi, Livia. Could you imagine if all of this time I was muted? That would be a thing. Why not? Livia says I had hot dogs as dinner. Nice, and my video is up. Yay! Yay! Christina says I got laundry around and took some pictures to post after phone charges. Nice, nice, nice. Christina saying thanks for hosting. You're welcome. I will. I'm gonna go hang out with Kida and try and actually finish what I started. And also we've got Christina reminding us to hydrate and show some love to the like button. Yes, please, friends. I appreciate you all. Leslie says, thanks for sprinting. No problem. Sorry, I'm popping in at the end. That's fine. Listen, you're here. That's fine. I've just got done with a live and oh, have you? Why not subscribe to Leslie? I have to, I didn't see that. Okay. Putting together after show thank you photos. Okay, cool. Or is that something else that isn't to the public? Maybe that's why. You're welcome. Liv saying thanks for sprints. You're welcome. Oh, thank you. I've got hearts for you. There you go. Thank you for being here, Livia. Do you know what? I will say this, Livia, always keep me company in my sprints, and I appreciate you a lot for that. Thank you. I'm gonna check out your video as well today. We have Mel saying thanks so much for sprints. You're welcome, Mel. I'm happy to have found you or you found your way to my channel. Welcome. I can't wait to continue making your acquaintance. Nightbot, this is late, but you know, just in case you need a snack break, because it might be that time of the evening or day. Nightbot just says make sure that it's nutritious as well as delicious. And here is the link to my sprints on Monday. Yeah, and it is a hangover. I just like I was like, I feel like something's not right. What do we do now? Like, what do we do? But again, thank you, friends. I appreciate you all. Thank you for spending the last month with us and me included. I appreciate it. And thank you for turning up today. I know today wasn't planned and still, you know, a lot of you turned up. I just you spoil me. You spoil me. You spoil me. And you give me every reason to keep coming back and doing more. Hopefully in December, now that we have a potential tenant, fingers crossed everything goes well, I should be able to spend a little bit more time on creating actual content outside of sprinting. The first of which, well, it'll be 2 videos. So the 2 videos hopefully I will get out in December will be that book review of It Ends With Us that I started way back when, that I didn't get to finish, so I'm gonna redo it and put it all up. And also the booktube newbie tag. So those are the 2 videos that I am hoping to be able to do and put out as content for the month. So look out for that. If you're interested in that, subscribe and turn on the little button, the little bell notification, so you know when if I do put out those. If not, come bug me in the comments or the chat or even over on Instagram and say, Didi, you said you were going to do this, and I'll be like, I did. You're right. But with that, we've got to the end. Do you know what I didn't do? I didn't do an end screen. I didn't do that. So there is also that. Can I quickly just add my normal one to this? Can I fill? No, my laptop's gone. If you know, again, that's a whole thing. But so we're gonna just do the little at the end, because why not? It wouldn't be chaos on my streams if there wasn't a little bit of. But I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go. It's 7 o'clock. I need to find food. I was meant to make lasagna soup. That hasn't happened. And I went to 2 stores to get ricotta. So it has to happen. So I'm going to go do that. I'll post pictures somewhere. Again, come stalk me somewhere and you'll see it. But with that, have a lovely evening or day or morning. Hearts. Love you all. Take care. Kisses. Bye. Oh, there you go. Bye.